Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Nier Replicant. Starting out just past the time skip. Okay. So I think for now, I'm just gonna go straight for the main quest. Although it did look tempting to go for upgrades if I remember right. Also, another quest.
Oh man, I'm in a heap of trouble now.
What's the problem?
Well, I was distracted while I was cooking and sort of started a fire. Now I have to repair the kitchen and all my equipment. I can't make the repairs without a bunch of parts, but the only place you can find that much scrap is in the junk heap.
Yeah, that's bad news, all right. You want me to go for you?
You sure? You'll have to bring a whole bunch of robots and take it from them, so it ain't exactly safe.
All the more reason to entrust the task to us.
This won't be our first time in the junk heap. Just let us know what you need.
Thanks. I really appreciate this. I need 1 memory alloy, 10 titanium alloys, and 10 broken motors. Got all that?
Wow, that's a lot. But okay, we'll be back in a while.
Okay. Wanted to see what abilities I have. Looks like a bunch of side quests are open up now.
Hey, you haven't seen any thieves around, have you? Bunch of sticky-fingered bastards keep taking my merchandise.
No, first I've heard of it.
They don't take a lot, but when they strike, it's always food. And in some ways, that's our most precious commodity.
Maybe I can help.
Well, I'd certainly appreciate it.
Do you have a plan? Or are we going to walk up to every person we see and shake them until stolen vegetables fall from their pockets?
Let's try asking around the village. Thieves in the village. Can't believe it.
Ah, just the person I wanted to see.
What's up?
Our water wheel is on its last legs. I'd like to shore it up, but the job is a little beyond my skill set.
This is a wise thought on your part. That wheel is a machine of not insignificant age. Better to repair it now than wait until it fails completely.
I suppose we'd all be in trouble if it broke. So what do we need?
Replacing the axle and the paddle boards should suffice for now. I believe the strange thing store in Facade should have everything we need.
All right, we'll head there when we have a minute.
Thank you. And while you're gone, I'll track down someone to do the actual repair work.
Rare is the man who steals out of choice, as opposed to need.
We've been dealing with a wave of robberies lately. Better keep a close eye on your purse.
The child's having a bad time.
We've been
What'd he say?
dealing with a wave of robberies lately. Better keep a close eye on your purse.
Or you just want people to talk to.
I hear it's 2 thieves working as a team.
Let's do the tavern later. Or a little bit later.
A robbery? Come to think of it, I did catch a glimpse of a pint-sized fellow moving suspiciously through the shadows. Maybe he was involved?
Judging by what we found, we're dealing with 2 thieves. Most likely a couple of kids.
Remember the pair of brothers that loiter near the water wheel? I fear they may be hiding something from us.
Let's go have us a little chat.
Okay. Water wheel's over there. Do I need to go? I need to come in from that side. Okay.
two the ones behind the recent robberies?
You must already know if you're asking like that.
Your tone betrays your guilt. Confess. Confess now, lest the rage of Grimoire Vice fall upon you.
Okay, we did it. My brother and me.
Why?
'Cause Dad told us to.
Your own father demanded that you steal.
This guy sounds like a real piece of work. Where is he now?
Probably in the tavern. That's where he spends all his time.
Got it.
Okay. Here's my excuse to go in the tavern.
Hey, you have a pair of sons?
Huh? What's it to you, huh? Why you gotta ask me all these questions?
You're forcing your own kids to commit crimes?
Crimes? No, it's not like that. I just told him to go find some food for the family. Now shut your mouth before I shut it for you. Bunch of no good meddlers.
Our time is wasted on this drunken scoundrel.
What a sad excuse for a father.
How shall we explain this to the client?
We'll tell him the truth. Then we'll figure out what to do with the kids.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Masterless Lighthouse, Scattered Cargo, Strange Fate of the Jewel.
Got a
Lighthouse
job
is
from
probably on the
Seafront
way.
if you aren't too busy. It's a guy looking for something. Look, just go ask him, all right? I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Okay. Turn this quest in and see what we have.
Did you find the culprit?
Yeah, but it's complicated.
A pair of children driven to steal by an abusive father? Well, I certainly didn't expect this.
They shouldn't have stolen from you, but I don't think they're entirely at fault here.
Agreed. I'll talk to the other shopkeepers and make sure they understand.
Thanks. Oh, and I also think we should get them away from their father.
Not sure who could take them. Folks are barely getting by as it is. But let me spread the word and see what we can figure out. Ah, yes, your fee. Well, us shop owners passed the hat and came up with this. I hope it's enough.
Using children as tools of thievery. Unthinkable.
I can't believe this happened in our village. Things are more desperate than I knew.
If we hope to restore the lives of the villagers, we must cull as many shades as we can.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Okay. I couldn't remember if I bought the weapons or not, so I just want to check. There we go. Boy. Seems like a surprisingly good AoE weapon. Weapons attack power. Bunch herbs. Okay. I do kind of like the spear. Seems real strong. Maybe it's just because I bought a better one. Okay. Got your rubber. Isn't a bad find. Oh. Maybe these enemies are just weaker, but it seems like I'm basically finishing them off in one combo, if not faster. Okay. Just top off my health. So I'm doing pretty good on supplies. And it seems like I'm taking a lot less damage too. Another word. Like, I can't tell if they just made these enemies much easier, or if it's really just because I bought a really decent spear. If I land one counter, I basically win the fight. Okay. Maybe check my words while I'm thinking about it. Okay. Over to the main quest.
Welcome, sirs. Master Emile is waiting in his chambers.
Oh, hey there, guys.
Hey, Emile. It's been a while. And, you haven't aged a day.
Oh, yeah. I'm sort of special that way.
Huh. Fair enough.
Anyway, I hear you found a lead on undoing the petrification curse.
Yes. Take a look at this.
Interception Archival Room. Method used to control and cancel all forms of magic, including petrification and beast shield transformation. Other projects to move forward.
There's a section of this manor called the planning room, and I think...
You think this room will let you harness the ability to control all forms of magic, correct?
Actually, yeah. Or even if it doesn't, something there might point us in the right direction.
So, where is this planning room?
There's an entrance in the courtyard. It's not far.
Good. Let's go find it.
Let's maybe try out two-handed weapons for a bit. Mellow Companion Trophy. Don't know what that's for.
If this room truly contains the power to control all magic, I can use it to cure my eyes.
If we could heal both Emile and Kaine at once, it would be quite an achievement. Two birds with one, stone, as they say.
I think this is the right way.
I didn't think you cared.
Perhaps this tone is getting a bit sappy in his old age.
It should be right around here somewhere.
Is this it? Warning. This facility... I can't read the rest. Something about a seal?
If someone bothered to attach a warning to this room, I doubt they will appreciate us forcing our way inside.
Emil, you okay? What's wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing. I'm fine.
Something is amiss with Emil. Take care not to stray too far from him.
Right.
Whoa. A key card. I don't see anything in here. A new word for weapons. Or boosted attack power. Okay. Discipline herb, I can probably go ahead and use one. Nothing there. Armor break. A KA key card. There it is. Might as well pop another herb. I didn't realize I could charge the axe. Yeah, they're gonna keep giving me herbs, so I might as well keep my health maxed out. A two-handed sword. How does that compare to my current one? Thing of the Twins, less damage, but it's a light weapon. What's the description? I can also upgrade it. A giant accursed axe that was bathed in the blood of young twins before being presented to the gods themselves. I think I can also upgrade the axe though, so I don't think it's gonna be much better.
Emil is falling back.
Look. There's the keycard. Okay. That was not what I wanted to do. I think Beast Bane was my current best one. Never mind, Faith. Maybe swap to spears because this is just a long, narrow area. Spear can jab real good. These enemies seem to be a bit sturdier. Maybe those enemies in the field were just particularly weak. We go back to one-handed swords for a bit. See how that works out. Also, I've not been using magic. Okay. Got him with petrifies. I can't tell if petrify makes it easier or more annoying because it almost always hits the enemy who I'm hitting already. Continue document. Initial research into number 6. We're ready to initiate the startup experiment in coming days. Greatly forward in Gestalt research. Natural weapons research laboratories made. Please ship the number 6 project. It's top priority. Budget for all of the project should be frozen effective immediately.
It would appear this used to be some manner of magical research facility.
This must have been where I was.
Emil!
I'll be okay. We need to keep going. Sorry for the trouble.
Okay. don't know why it keeps going to the magic menu and not letting me go to the item one. And I'm thinking X is the better move. Okay. That keeps. Maybe I'm just holding the button instead of pressing it. If that's the case, then that might explain why it keeps going to the magic one. Okay. This camera angle is not the most ideal. Also might be a case where petrification is canceling out item drops. I might just be imagining that. I feel like I'm rapidly losing a lot of items. Okay. Something over here. An A key card. I don't see any boxes or anything to break. Seems like I have to go this way. Didn't realize I finished them. Okay. Take a couple herbs back. Okay. close. Really knowing how it keeps defaulting to the magic menu. Okay. New word. Or boosted item drop rate too. I think that was for magic. Just getting real bad timings on these blocks. Guard resistance, or weapons and magic. Nope. That was a nice hit. Look. Nothing back here. Extra herb. Take that free level up. Or that easy level up. That's a nice heal when I need it most. Okay. Need to find a key card for there. I would have assumed it's in this room, but it's fine. Boosted magic power. Okay. Didn't see a key card in there. Maybe it's back farther. Which is really out of sync with these block timings. Not seeing anything back here. Do Usually they put it, the key card, pretty close to the door, so maybe I've gone too far. I won't be surprised if they just tucked it away somewhere. Don't see anything in here. Okay, one of these rooms that I didn't go into. Physical strength for martial arts. There's the key card.
Emil is falling.
Where's Emil? There they are. Man, one counter really shifts the whole course of the fight. Kinda wish it was an over-the-shoulder view so I could more easily see their animations. Okay. Can't go that way. An MA key card. There it is. YA key card. Oh, big. Almost forgot about shockwaves. Only doing shockwaves. I'm getting ready for stabs. That was a bad place to jump. Guard break. was not a particularly clean fight. Look. Anything over here? There's at least one more herb. Nope. New document. Electrum search number 6, progress report number 7. Laboratory above ground. Facility is a mansion.
So this was some sort of weapons laboratory?
What the hell was going on down here?
What was I doing here?
I have doubts as to whether or not Emil will be able to continue.
I'm fine. Let's just go.
This door seems to be locked. That might be the move. To go for an AoE sweep and then try to go for finishers. Didn't realize there's a path back there. Good thing the enemies came after me. Okay. Fight wasn't too bad, so I managed to get them all grouped up. I gotta be a little bit careful because I have no more heals. A bad time to get out of the iframes. Okay. Oop. That was a very unfortunate time for them to spawn. Oh, they have a linear attack? This might be a problem. So it seems like I can't really do much to block or counter their attacks. So I think the move is I just have to get behind him. And also, hope I get enough health to actually get through it. Whoa. Strength drop really makes a significant difference. Oh. So I guess getting behind him works and helping me avoid the initial axe hit, but the weird timing of the shockwaves isn't the most ideal. Let's actually... going for a little bit more of an aggressive move. Oops. Was not paying attention to my health. Should have taking the screen, kind of closing it as a big hint, but I really wanted to try to get that magic eye down. Maybe the move is to start out with a big execution hit, and then go into swirling axes.
Emil is falling behind.
Ugh. Almost got him. Okay. Quest. Oops. No heals. Okay. Magic defense. It might have said it drains HP as a side effect. New document. Donor Body Hollow has been chosen from among the 7 candidate subjects to proceed to the next stage. In the interest of protecting state secrets, all but one of the remaining subjects will be disposed of. The donor body Emil, however, will be kept in storage as a failsafe measure.
You sure you're okay, Emil?
I'm a weapon? What does that even mean? What am I?
It appears he's trying to remember something.
You're gonna be fine.
Am I? Am I really?
Your past makes no difference. We'll support you no matter what.
At any rate, you would hardly be the first member of our merry band to have issues.
Okay. Here's a heal. Assume I have to wait for them.
now. I remember everything. We used to be humans. Normal humans. Just a bunch of regular human kids like you'd see anywhere. And then, we came here. They wanted to turn us into weapons. So they used magic to perform terrible experiments on us. Eventually they succeeded. They managed to create a perfect weapon. The name of that weapon was Number 6. But soon they lost control of Number 6, and the experiment was deemed a failure. They had to create a weapon that could petrify Number 6 and seal it away. So they created me. I'm Number 7. I'm a weapon.
Weapon or no weapon, you're still a meal to us.
Thank you.
Okay.
This is Number 6. She's my sister.
This thing is alive?
My sister is the greatest weapon ever made, and
Yes, go on.
with her power, I could eradicate my petrification curse.
So what's the plan here?
First, you have to promise me something. If my sister somehow manages to swallow me up, my original self becomes lost. I'm afraid I may try to hurt all of you. And if that happens...
No, wait!
Then I want you to kill me.
You have to get him out of there, now!
I'm on it. We're not gonna lose anyone else.
Okay. Let's maybe swap off of Dark Execution, because I'm pretty sure that's not going to help me. I don't know what I want to swap it with.
Hurry! There's still time to save him!
I know there is!
Magic is the only way to damage this one.
Maybe Gluttony. Seems like a Gluttony fight.
Stay your weapons. Such attacks will hurt Emil as well.
How is magic any different?
He is highly resistant to it.
Ugh.
Then let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there! This thing's way too quick!
Okay. I think I'm starting to get the idea of the fight now. Didn't realize I was going to use physical attacks all of a sudden. So I don't know if I should use Dark Lance or Dark Blast. I think Whirlwind is probably a bad choice, because I don't think it does enough damage.
There's still time to save him.
I know there is.
I'm never quite ready for that charge.
Way to damage this one.
I want to check this for a quick second. Give myself a little bit more magic power.
This thing's way too quick.
Stay your weapons. Such attacks will hurt Emil as well.
How is magic any different?
He is highly resistant to it.
Then let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there!
Okay. Okay. Wondering about that phase. If it would be best to boost my magic, because that seems like when I'm going to be able to do the most damage. Okay. Think Dark Blast will be better for this, because it doesn't use as much magic. Oh, that's an AoE. I think although Dark Lance does more magic, it's not quite worth the high cost of magic compared to Gluttony.
There's still time to save him.
I know there is.
Magic is the only way to damage this one.
Okay.
way too quick!
That's a lot of damage. It's not good. I just want to also see if these saved. They did not. Don't know what happened to Badge's sign there. Unless I accidentally hit all. I figured that was gonna happen. But that's the other thing I gotta remember to do, because apparently it doesn't save my word edits. It saved my magic that I had equipped and my weapon, but it didn't save probably the more important part. Because that's just a flat 5% damage boost. Also, that was just magic resistance.
Hurry! There's still time to save him!
I know there is!
Magic is the only way to damage this one.
Saying walked into that one. Did not do as much damage as I was hoping for. I think it almost seems like Dark Blast is just all around the best ability to use.
Way too quick!
Other than for this phase, then it seems like Gluttony is quite good. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Was not expecting that. That definitely seems like a gluttony moment. I guess my only problem with this fight is I don't know the best way to keep generating magic. Because I don't know, like maybe spear gives me a longer combo that reaches farther? Or do I want to go sword because it sweeps? I assume axe is probably the worst for this, because it's slow and like damage doesn't make a whole bunch of difference here.
Hurry! There's still time to save him!
I know there is!
Magic is the only way to damage this one.
Okay. That seemed quite effective.
Stay your weapons. Such attacks will hurt Emil as well.
How is magic any different?
He is highly resistant to it.
Then let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there!
Boy. Yeah, Dark Blast seems like the more consistent magic strategy.
Sheathe your weapon. A physical blow would doubtless harm the boy. We must use magic to defeat this beast.
Okay. And spear seems like it's the most reliable at clearing him out. I say like immediately get hit. I think on this phase, although Gluttony was tempting, as long as I can shoot down the big orb with Dark Blast, it's better to just keep spamming it. Oops. It'll be a lands that AoE though, then I'm in trouble. Okay, let's fix this again.
Hurry! There's still time to save him!
I know there is!
Magic is the only way to damage this one.
Ugh. That was a lot of unnecessary damage. I want to try... Maybe that's a good time to use Magical Wall? Or that would be the point where I have to swap to Whirlwind.
This thing's way too quick!
Oh. I think if I wanted to go for aggressive in this phase, Whirlwind would be the way to go. Because I could close the gap and just kind of stand there. I do have Gluttony on. Okay, they do not get rid of the purple orbs, so that's good to know. So I think I have to use Wall there, if I want to just avoid all damage. I wish I didn't have to do this menuing to get the words set every time. Especially because it's free magic, defense, and power.
Hurry! There's still time to save him!
I know that.
That wasn't the one I wanted.
There is.
So it's pretty much between Gluttony and Wall for like my defensive ones, and then I just have to use Dark Blast to attack.
Magic is the only way to damage this one.
Look. It's a bad placed wall. I still can't tell if I'm actually hitting him. Oh, that's probably the one thing I was missing there. Is that I can use wall and then I can hit through the wall to build back my magic. And then I can use Dark Blast's AoE ability. Oops.
This thing's way too quick!
Okay. The downside of spear is I have to attack really early if I want to try to capitalize on getting magic back. Okay. Big one. No damage. That was unfortunate.
Emil, we're coming for you!
Come back to us.
Okay. New phase. Oh. One good gluttony or a good set of dark blasts, and that's it. Got. I forgot I will have to do a finisher. That was on me. This is definitely a boss. And I'm dead. Okay. So I have my general strat. I just have to also remember the most important part of actually finishing off the boss.
Hurry! There's still time to save him!
I know there is!
And I did forget to do this. Okay.
Magic is the only way to damage this one.
Get my wall up. A bit too greedy.
This thing's way too quick!
Okay. Got a good wall in there. Still doing pretty good on health. Get him. And Gluttony phase. Also, just for boosted damage. Okay.
Emil, we're coming for you!
Come back to us.
Big lasers. Maybe go for a big gluttony to try to just completely knock him off. Oop. Okay, so that's definitely the go-to method. I just kind of wish I could have finished him in one turn. Okay. There we go.
Emil? Halua. Emil, wake up. Halua,
It's okay. It's over now. I'll always be watching over you, Emil.
Thank you, Halua.
Emil!
Yeah?
Are you all right?
I'm still alive! I feel my sister's power inside me! I think I can control my abilities now!
Yes, we're all quite pleased. Now get out here already.
Just a second. I can't see very well. No! Don't! Don't look at me!
Emil, what's wrong?
Stay back!
And hello, Vincent Duckleton. Thanks for stopping by.
Good God.
Welcome back, Emil. You've been through a lot.
But my body... I can't stand to be with you when I look like this.
What'd I tell you? We're here for you, no matter what. Can you see my face?
You look just like I thought you would. You look really cool.
Right.
I think I'm okay now. this is how I look now, then so be it. I was terrified at first, but it's not all bad, you know? I have the magic I wanted, and I can use it to bring Kaine back to us.
Emil.
We should hurry. She's waiting. I sure hope seeing me doesn't petrify her. You know, in fear?
I see this transformation has not stolen your terrible sense of humor.
Okay.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway...
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
Finally got out of the basement. Time to swap up my abilities. I think I'm a whirlwind. That should be fine.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
Not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
Look.
Fire. It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Nice straightforward fight. At least so far.
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us. You were the one calling me, weren't you? You still recognize me? Of course. I knew you right away. Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please, try to understand. People are tired and scared, and... I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine? I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Another trophy?
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
headed there next. Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
Alright.
Okay. I have to figure out what I want to do next, because I should really cash in my weapon upgrades. So I might want to do that junk heap side quest that I got.
Popola?
Oh. Hello.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh-ho. It was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So, take a boat.
A boat?
Yes. The canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected. What with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. Alright, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
Okay. We got fast travel. I don't know where I can fast travel to, though. Or if it's the case where I should also...
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
Or if I should travel through the fields anyway, just to get experience.
Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
Okay. So I can either... Depending on where the fast travel takes me, will probably decide where I want to go next. And I should also stop by the shop, because I have no medical items.
I worked it out. Shop here more often, yeah?
Okay, that should hold me over for a while.
Hey, look who it is. Remember me?
That red bag. My pages. You're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh yeah, huh? Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
Okay. Let's stop at Seafront to turn in that one quest I got. And see if there's any others that I can grab. New fishing tip. I think we've been here. Some fish can be used as bait to catch bigger fish. Already used that, so I didn't need that.
Oh, it's you. I've heard a great many stories about you. Making quite the name for yourself,
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, no need to be so modest. After all, I may have a job for someone with your particular talents.
I'm listening.
I need you to retrieve 3 crates of particular import from a ship that was wrecked at sea. This cargo has likely washed ashore on all the far-flung corners of the world, so it will be a task of some difficulty. Can I count on your assistance?
Sure, no problem.
Ah, excellent, excellent. Oh, and whatever you do, you must not unseal the cargo.
Well, now I'm curious. Why can't I open it?
I was shipping some rather unique products. If you were to see them, it might place me in something of a dilemma.
Hey, it's your money. You don't want me to look? Fine.
Okay. There is one thing I wanted to do while I'm here. Oh, it's the fast travel marker. Or the boat. In case I do decide to go for the platinum, I'll have to do farming.
There's not much left, but
So what I'm going to do is buy the requirements for that now, and if I decide to go for the platinum, I will just do most of these off stream, because this has to be done basically every 2 days without fail. Just 10 of those. And I have to do that for no less than like a week. Let's check out the weapon shop.
We've got the...
They do have new items, so let's grab that. Can't afford either of the other two. Okay, 189 to 240 for my one-hander. Let's take a peek at the story. And also what I need to upgrade it. I need giant eggs to upgrade it. Ceremonial blade crafted from feathers of a legendary firebird. It is untested as a weapon. Okay. I'm assuming there's gonna be a new fishing quest. I don't see anything in the tavern.
This time I need 3 sandfish. It's a tricky devil that lives in the oceans of sand. You can catch it over near the wharf.
Okay.
that husband and wife sure
Now over to the lighthouse for the quest that I came here for.
Hey, you got a moment? You used to be friends with the lighthouse lady, right?
As I remember it, we basically hated each other.
Oh, well, you at least talked to her, right? Could I ask you a favor?
What is it?
Well, the lighthouse is in good shape now, but it's going to wear out eventually. We'd like to have replacement parts ready. Do you think you could get the parts from the junk heap for me? I'm sure the lighthouse lady would be appreciative, wherever she is.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, thank you. I think we'll need 10 broken lenses and 10 broken batteries. While you're at it, 10 mysterious switches would be nice too.
Okay, so it's a good thing I stopped here first, because I was planning on going to the junk heap anyway for another quest. So that just gives me more stuff to do while I'm upgrading. Then by the time I make it around to back to the main story quest, I should be all beefed up. Just check to make sure that there's no quests in the immediate vicinity that I can see, like over there.
Excuse me, sir?
You mean me?
Yes. People have been talking. They say you're a very adept freelance agent. I'm a jeweler by trade, you see, and I'm currently in search of a precious gem known as the Mermaid Tear. Have you ever heard of it?
I don't know much about jewelry, sorry.
Well then, let me tell you. I believe the tear to be located somewhere in this very town. I know I'm close, so very close.
This seems like more than just a business transaction for you.
You see to the core of me, sir. The Mermaid Tear is one of my family's most precious heirlooms. My uncle was the previous possessor, but upon his death some 50 years ago, the jewel vanished without a trace. But during the course of my research, I discovered that he once sent the jewel to this very town.
Well, if it's that important, I'd be willing to help.
1,000 thank yous, good sir. The assistance of a local such as yourself will surely make the search that much more fruitful.
Not a problem.
Okay.
Hey, I know you. You're that kid who takes any job, no matter how weird or demeaning.
Not really how I'd phrase it, but okay.
I've got a merchant ship that needs some repairs. Think you can round up some materials for me? I need 5 logs, 20 dented metal boards, and 10 stripped bolts. I'd ask if you're up for it, but I know you are.
That hardly seems necessary. A trading business, huh?
Is something the matter?
No, it's just that... well, I've never left this area. It's got me wondering what it would be like to visit another country. I'd love to take Iona on a trip like that sometime.
And someday you shall.
I will. I'm sure of it.
Okay. I feel like this one I might have a lot of stuff already for. Not that one. I need 1 strip bolt and 3 logs. Okay. I also didn't see this person.
The Mermaid Tear. Never heard of it. The lighthouse lady would have been the one to ask. She knew everything about precious stones.
That old woman, is it?
Yep.
Perhaps a visit to her home is in order.
Okay. It's not too far away.
There are 2 letters here for the lighthouse lady. According to the postmark, they're 50 years old. Didn't that jeweler say the Mermaid Tear was lost 50 years ago?
It may be more than mere coincidence. It may behoove us to sneak a look inside these letters.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt. Here's the first letter. I am enclosing the Mermaid Tear with my next letter. It is the only thing I have found in this world that can hope to compare to your beauty. And here's the second one. My dearest, I fear I cannot send the Mermaid Tear at this time. I hope you can forgive me for this terrible slight. So the Mermaid Tear was supposed to go to the lighthouse lady, but never made it.
And yet the tear is no longer with its original owner. What can we conclude from this?
Well, the second letter was sent from Seafront, which means the postman's father had started writing letters by that time.
Which means the jewel must have made its way to this town. Ah, but I smell a rat. To the post office!
Okay. I imagine this quest wouldn't be doable if I didn't finish the Lighthouse Lady's questline in time. Because there would be no way for them to know that information.
Oh, hello. What can I do you for?
I'm looking for a package addressed to the Lighthouse Lady. It would be about 50 years old.
You want a package from half a century ago?
Your father was the previous postman, right? Did he ever mention something like that to you?
No, he just told me to keep writing the letters. But we keep all of our unclaimed packages in the storage room, so if she didn't pick it up, it's probably still there.
Great. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a look.
Okay. I feel like they move these boxes. Now I gotta remember how to get back there. Probably. Okay, I made it.
A 50-year-old package. Hope the rats haven't eaten it. Wait, is this it?
It bears her name, and the postmark is 50 years old. Look, the jewel lies inside. Quickly, what does the letter say?
As promised, I am enclosing the mermaid tear. Unfortunately, with this gift comes a piece of sad news. My love, I fear the illness which ravages my body will soon claim it. My dreams of traveling to you are all but lost. I desired so to give you this stone with my own hand. That I cannot is my greatest regret. He gave her his family's heirloom as a final gift.
Hold a moment. I see another letter.
Looks like a death notice.
I see. So the poor fellow had already passed when the package arrived at seafront.
Which means the postman had already begun to lie to her. So what now? Do we give the jewel back to the client, or... maybe the postman has an idea.
Okay.
Did you find it?
Yeah, but it's complicated.
I see. It was from the woman's lover.
I gotta say, I'm not sure what to do here.
Well, you're the one who found it. Do whatever you think is best.
What should we do? I think we should give it to the client.
Well, all right. If that's what you think is best. I doubt the old girl would complain about it.
She probably got the jewel in heaven anyway. Guess the next step is to visit the client.
Okay.
Yes, yes? Did you find my jewel?
Yeah, we did. It's right here.
Oh, I've waited for so long. Your sterling reputation, sir, has clearly been earned. Finally, my grandfather's precious memento is home. Please, take this reward along with my thanks.
So the mermaid tear was being gifted to her.
That thing must stir up some powerful memories.
Alas, it is far too late to bring it to her now.
It made its way to her in the next life. I'm sure of it.
I certainly hope so.
I kind of wish that, like, the dialogue there had given the client more context for it. Because that was kind of what I was hoping for when I went with that route. But it's fine. Too late now.
We've got the...
Just enough to buy this axe.
Thanks.
Maybe I should... I don't know if it's worthwhile to start selling stuff now or if I should wait a bit. Because I could always look up the stuff that's safe to sell again. Pretty sure all these were safe to sell. Anything with books. Just to not be completely broke.
Thanks.
Okay. So I think that's everything I need for Seafront. So now I can head back to either the main village to try to grab another quest, or to the junk heap to try to do as much as I can there. Or I can go to Facade and make sure there's no quest there that I need to grab. Let's just take a gamble and go for the junk heap, because I feel like I'm gonna have to go there a bunch anyway. Especially if I want to focus on upgrading stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's just go for a nice walk.
Die, you little bastards! Calm yourself. Haste will only lead you to making an ill-timed mistake. An unstable heart is the worst armor one can have.
No time for that, Vice. Gotta get to Yona.
Bunch of magic users. So Whirlwind seems to be a good way to go for this. These enemies are quite sturdy. Okay. Let's maybe swap this out for executions since I'm fighting regular enemies. Kinda hoping for a finisher. Okay. Oh, I got level up. So I'm doing less damage with the sword, but it seems like it's more reliable at knockbacks. So if all goes well, I might be able to pull off finishers easier when I'm using the sword, making it a bit more versatile. Okay, but the spear seems to be real good for groups of enemies. Didn't mean to pick up the lizard. Oh, these enemies are armored. That's probably why they're taking so much damage. 364. 384. Boy. Real low health. Armored enemies tutorial. That might be helpful. That's the finisher. Maybe a few more heals. Okay. Let me take a quick peek at that note. I feel like there might be an extra trick I'm missing. Armored enemies. Magic attacks can knock armor off enemies, making them more susceptible to physical attacks. Okay, so use magic. Oh, there's a lot of orbs going around, so maybe time for gluttony. Whoa. I remember what Spirit Drop does. I can't remember if that was magic regen. Also, maybe heal. Let's... maybe spear. Look. Another Spirit Drop. That looks like it's everybody. Grab a few glowies, and then head up to the junk heap. Looks like they cut down the boxes that gave me free herbs. But now that some of them drop better items. Okay. Can we get some beefy weapons? Then finish up ideally 2 quests, but if I fall short on one of them, I'm not going to be too heartbroken.
They appear to be out at the moment.
Yes, I won't be upgrading. Okay, in that case, I'll just go for the quests. See what kinds of new enemies I can find here.
So you're going to fetch parts to fix a lighthouse?
Yeah. There was this old lady that helped me once, and I'm fixing the lighthouse where she used to live.
Exactly who did the helping is a matter of debate, but regardless.
Wow! A lighthouse keeper! That sounds kind of romantic.
Indeed. She was nothing if not a hopeless romantic.
Yeah, I guess she was.
I detect not a whit of intelligence from within that clump of iron.
Who cares if it's smart when it can smash you into a pancake?
No mere machine can hope to prevail against our intelligence and skill.
Wow, thanks, book. I feel so much better already.
Okay. Don't think I want to go down the elevator yet. But also, what exactly do I need for the quest? I need basically everything. Okay. The only thing I have is broken motors. Don't think these are new enemies, but I've not seen them outside of the cart. Okay. Probably stop off Gluttony for these because I think Gluttony's a bit of a waste. Boy. Oop. There's a lot of these enemies because they seem to be dropping a lot of the stuff that I need. I just have to make sure to grab it before it despawns. I did not think about that. Maybe X is the way to go. Okay, maybe not against these enemies. Unless I also... I think execution's probably the worst. Boy. Let's go this way. That seemed pretty effective. Missed it. titanium alloy. I do believe I need a lot of those, which I've not seen a bunch of. Well, I'm up here now. Okay. It feels like the range to grab items is a little bit less generous. Okay. Big lasers. Okay. Mysterious switch. Like that's everything in here. I think I'm almost done with this floor. Okay. Too aggressive on that one. Oops. Alright, just coming in. Oops. Good thing I grabbed a bunch of herbs before I came in, because it would suck to lose all this progress. Okay. This room's cleared out. Maybe just a quick skim on my overall progress. Got that one? Or was there stuff for that one? Oh yeah, stripped bolt. So now I just need logs for that. I'm done with the broken motors. I need a bunch of titanium alloy and a memory alloy. Okay. If it only requires one of an item, I'm going to assume it's a fairly rare one, or it's only on deeper levels. So let's try this one. I think I want to go back to spear, because I think speed and range is going to be more important here, especially when they do that. Okay. I don't think this path was particularly long unless it's opened up now. I think this is the dead end for this. That's broken. Then there's nothing that way. And I think what I've learned is I won't get anything if I do the cart, so if I end up down there, then I might as well just turn back and go to the surface. Okay. I think there might be another room on the way to it, so let's check this way out. I feel like eventually they have to give me more floors, just so there's like more area to explore and possibly more machines to unlock. It seems weird to only have 2 elevators, one that leads to a short dead end and another one that previously went to a boss. Oh, this one's just completely blocked off now. I guess we're not going that way. Okay. I don't think it's worthwhile to try to farm out the extra pieces I'm missing. I think it would be better to come back later. I've at least made a pretty significant dent in the requirements for the quests, but since I can't even upgrade, there's not much reason for me to really try to focus on this, because I assume they'll have to direct me here later. Because it would be weird if they locked off weapon upgrades, because that's a fairly significant, important part of the game. I'm a bit surprised that they actually have it locked off now, since they gave me these new types of weapons.
They appear to be...
So if that's the case, I wonder if I should focus on the main story to try to get them to come back, or if I should focus on the side quest so that I can make sure to buy all the available weapons. Because if I can't upgrade weapons, I can still buy them. Which at the very least will give me a pretty sizable strength buff. What magic did I have on? Probably swap Lance for Execution again.
Damn it! Their armor's too strong! They seem to have developed some manner of bodily protection. It seems these creatures too follow the prescripts of evolution.
Okay.
Then I'll just have to overpower them.
Gluttony seems to be the easiest way to go. Okay. Oops. Probably use 2 of those. Wonder if I should try to buy the remaining logs, or if I should just wait until I eventually pick them up. I can...
Oh there!
I feel like I get more money back than I'll spend on them, so it might be worthwhile. Let's just continue with the main story for now. Because the main thing I want back is upgrades, because I know I have a bunch of materials I can turn in.
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
Saw a bunch of enemies up there, so I wasn't really sure what I was looking at. Okay. I didn't really like to go up faster. And you spear the Devil Queen. It's way weaker than my current one. Favorite spear of Mad Queen is lesser power, led her to kill all of her son's wives. Okay. I wonder if the 2 DLC weapons count towards the 33 weapon max. Or the 33 weapons for the trophy. I guess it would depend on whether they're unlockable in-game by default and the DLC just gives them early. And made it. Easy health self. Oh. These enemies seem like they're kind of the easiest, which I guess makes sense because they were the first ones introduced. It just seems like they're really easy to knock down and go for finishers. Okay, I don't know if I should try to explore around, or if I should just try to make my way up as fast as possible. Because there's a weapon on the way in, so I'd be surprised if... Oh. Oh, snap. Okay. The spear charge is real neat. Okay. More herbs, but I'm full on health. Can't go that way. Try in here. With the door pushed inward, I'm not sure why we need to move the boxes out of the way. What? Oops. Might as well use an herb. That way's blocked off, so I guess this way. Anything exciting in here? Just more loot that I can't use. Well, the other side. So I have to move the 3 in the back out of the way. Look. Just to make it nice and neat. I got enough. Seems like they might be unable to get up fast because of their armor. Okay. Got the group done. Okay. A new magic word or bonus armor break. Can get back over here, but it doesn't seem like it's anything worthwhile. Okay. Too heavy to push those two over. Okay. Nothing in here. Another word. For magic defense. Maybe I should try to equip those now. Also, in case I got any new items that I forgot to equip the words for. I think I might have accidentally canceled the finisher for that. Whoa. Twisted ring. Here we go. What match do I have on? I have Gluttony and Execution. Probably one Lance. Okay. Getting a lot of those, so it's probably safe to use one. Okay, so that might be a little bit too long of a counter to reliably use. Unlike that one big thrust. Konza for magic defense and drain MP. Okay. Go this way first before I head outside. Move this up here. Feel like that should be out of the way of the first door. There we go. There's nothing back there, so it was just some extra herbs. Okay, made it outside.
Kaine, Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Have fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
I wasn't sure what the purpose of that box was, so I'm just going to assume it's nothing. It didn't seem like there was anything I could reach with it. Kind of forgot what the method for this was. Couldn't remember if it's to try to reach the broken ladder, or if there was a spot that I could jump over. Kind of curious if this can go over this little section here. Seems like it's kind of stuck. Oh, just don't. I was just not double jumping. Okay. think this was the way forward. There's nothing else back that way.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless
Oh.
puppies.
Just kick them aside.
Have Gluttony, Lance, let's briefly use Execution.
This is hardly the time to be writing a letter.
I was hitting save point. Trying to go for a finisher. Okay. New sword. And new word. Attack power 20% for weapons. And guard resistance. Okay. Probably unfortunate time to use that herb. But as Medicus was a save point here. Okay, so first things first. Already got the best words on magic. New best word for melee weapons, and also just to assign the one that I just got. Let's see that new one. Beast Lord. It's worse than my current weapon. BC Sword with keen edge stands ready to mow down all who question the divine right of the wielder. And I need a complex machine to upgrade that one. Okay.
What's going on?
Red for execution. Either Lance or Whirlwind. Maybe Lance.
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
creatures. You cannot hope to best me.
These little bastards just keep coming.
He's free.
Probably actually want to go for Whirlwind. Maybe Lance?
Just cannot abide the sun. Lure them into the light.
Whoa. Maybe I want to go for Axe, because I can't do a whole lot of hits. So I want to do the hardest hitting abilities I can. Okay. There we go.
Have you felled the beast?
Block it? Okay, blocking is not gonna work. Look. Don't know if I can block that one. This time that one. stabbed him with an axe.
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
What is happening?
Kaine! Kaine!
Oh.
It's Kaine's shade!
We've no other
Let's...
choice. We must strike
That-
it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Now, pin her down.
Kaine, please! Come back to us!
What?
It's do or die time!
Camille!
Stop Kaine from acting.
Boy. Maybe spear. Missed. Oop.
Oh dear.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with... We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak and I'm sad, and I'm lonely, but you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
All right. Stop crying. And thanks. I'm all right.
Over there.
God, a stone fragment.
What is this,
Beats me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this. I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap, and the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth. But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem. If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right? The Junk Heap and the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful. Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
Okay. I feel like the Forest of Myth will be a fast stop, but the Junk Heap might give me more stuff.
Popola said we might be able to find a key fragment in the Junk Heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
And that's what I was hoping for, because that might give me back upgrades. Okay. Let's quickly stop by the tavern and see if there's another quest that I can grab on the way, or before I head out.
Everything all right, ma'am?
No. My son has come down with a strange illness. He's been ill for a week, and no matter what I do, it just seems to get worse.
That's not good. Any idea what's causing it?
No. He went out to play with the other children like he usually does, and when he came home, he was sick.
Something must have happened to him out there. I'll see what I can figure out.
You will?
Of course.
Meddlesome as always, I see. Shall we begin by questioning the children?
Sounds like a plan to me.
I suppose all children are precious to their own parents.
Yeah.
But if the cause of the illness is a mystery, then we have little way to search for a cure.
Well, you're smart. Come up with something.
Perhaps we should speak with the local children.
Why would kids know when the adults don't?
Even the oldest adult in the world is but a child to my eyes.
I heard there's a scary curse on all the forests in the world. And the bigger the forest, the scarier the curse.
Some kids like to play in the northern forest. We're not supposed to know, but everybody does. Man, I wish I could go there.
Water and food have been getting more and more expensive.
Okay. Guess I have one more marker over here.
The forest totally cursed him. That's why he's sick. Everyone told him not to play in there, but he did anyway.
It appears something happened to the child when he entered the northern woods. I believe that area is more commonly known as the Forest of Myth.
You think there's actually a forest curse?
I will withhold judgment on such things. For now, we should visit the place and see for ourselves.
All right, to the Forest of Myth then.
Okay. So I guess this is a quest for later. At least I want to go to Junkie first.
How did it come to this? My life is over, I tell you. Over!
I sense another inane and time-consuming request coming on. Best to just walk away while you still can, lad.
Easy, Vice. Hey there, what's going on?
Whoa, friend. Whoa is what's going on. So I ended up having to work on me and my honeybun's wedding anniversary, right? And since we couldn't celebrate the occasion together, things got a little, heated. I want to make it right and get back in her good books, but I'm a little in over my head. Think you could help a guy out?
It'll take a hell of a present to make up for a missed wedding anniversary.
I thought the same thing, so I asked my sweet dumpling if there's anything she wants. And she told me I want that thing you promised me back when we were newlyweds.
That thing?
Exactly! The problem is I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Can you believe I forgot? I am just the worst. So, you have any idea what my wife might want? Come on, you gotta help me out here.
Well, you guys carry matching red bags, right?
Red? Aha! That's it! We got married after learning we had a shared love of all things crimson, so she'll definitely want something red.
I remain skeptical this will lead us to something his wife truly desires.
We're so close, I can taste it. Let's see, red. Yeah, I got nothing here. What do you think I should give her?
Flowers? Everyone loves a good flower.
Yeah, I don't feel like I've seen my wife giving two hoots about flowers, like, ever.
Well, girls like sweet things, right?
What, like apples? Yeah, she loves apples, but problem is she already eats them all the time.
How about a fancy jewel?
Yeah, I guess she might have mentioned wanting something like that a long time ago. This is getting us nowhere.
Can you believe she actually married this lout?
You know what? Fine. I'll just get her apples, a red jewel, and some red flowers, and call it a day. Should be easy enough for me to get the apples and flowers squared away in Seafront, but I'll probably need your help finding a red jewel. So, what do you say? Help out a pal for old time's sake?
How could I say no when you look at us with those puppy dog eyes? Sure, we'll track you down a jewel.
Oh, thank you. Once you found it, just bring it right to my home in Seafront, okay?
Okay. I want to see what that box is underneath the shore.
The Strange Things store might deal in such articles.
Let's go check it out.
I I do have 2 quests for the Strange Things store, so it might be worthwhile quickly pivoting to the desert to look at those.
I think this is one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore. She asked me not to look. This'll go down easier if I do what she wants.
A wise choice. Rifling through the possessions of others is a vulgar habit.
Okay. So yeah, let's quickly swing over to Facade to see if there's any other side quests there that I can pick up on the way, and also to work on those 2 that I already have. Also, I forgot to stop at the tavern.
Hey there! Mind hearing me out for a minute?
What's up?
I asked the bag-carrying ferryman over at the wharf to help me restock the old hooch supply, but I don't know, he seems kind of down lately. If something's troubling him, it'd mean a lot to me if you could help him out.
The ferryman with the bag, huh? Sure. I'll see if he needs a shoulder to lean on.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Virgin Perils, Southern Plain, Life in the Sands is probably the one.
A resident is looking for help. It's about flowers or something like that. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Okay.
Oh, you. Yeah.
Time to make a quick size up in Facade, and then I'll head over to the Junk Heap after that.
You know, I bet they sell red jewels at the Strange Things store in Facade. Anywho, where are you headed?
I think there's also a fishing quest here. I don't know what type of bait I need.
Haven't
Let's
fished
try
in a
lures.
while, huh?
I am amazed you have not yet grown weary of it.
Not really, no. There's just something about catching a fish that makes you feel alive.
Perhaps you are forgetting the reason you went fishing in the first place.
Look, everyone needs a break sometimes.
I don't know if this would count as freshwater. I think earthworms were for freshwater. Catching a bunch of garbage. Maybe. Let's try these. Maybe a carp. This might not be the place. I thought he said the wharf in the desert, so I would have assumed that was by the boat. Okay, maybe not here. Let's just head over to the city.
I say, each time we encounter that bickering couple anew, we are made to endure an even further torrent of meaningless and incessant chatter.
Yeah, they love to talk, all right. Remind you of anyone?
Grimoire Vice is 100 times that better. You don't see this old tome flitting about starting Donnybrooks and set twos now, do you?
Okay. Do you know that I need scorpion tails for upgrades, but I also don't really want to farm them. But while I'm on my way, I might as well grab a few. I think the thrust might be working against me. Maybe go for sword. One of those just to be safe. Oops. Didn't see what hit me. Maybe poison? Okay. That's a bit risky, but it's fine. What's this? Moldavite? Maybe one more herb just to be safe. I don't lose all that scorpion stuff. Okay. New word. 20% boost experience. Rude. Okay, there's 2 more tails. That's a pretty nice badge, so I don't remember which weapon it was for. It was one-handed, Earthworm's Claw. I need 3 more to upgrade it, but I can do those later. I don't die poison first. Okay.
Sure, I guess. Why? If I can track them down, they're all yours.
And the Wiki Jane. I'm guessing Barry's getting ready to start. Boy. Oops.
Hey, so we're looking for a red jewel. Long story, please don't ask. You happen to have one?
This is less a jewel and more a simple rock.
Wait, really? Thanks.
Okay.
Let's head for Bag Dude's house so we can give him his jewel.
I imagine it would be quickest to make for seafront by way of the canal.
Anything else around the city before I go?
What kind of work? I can do that. I've got your things.
What manner of ceremony is this mask for?
That's a pretty specialized mask.
Easy money. Okay. I think that's everything I can see. Without, like, diving into the sand to see if it takes me to a garden. Okay. Didn't expect my voice on the way it does, based on the way I'm in chat. I mean,
It's hard to believe there are plants that can grow in this desert. Yeah, this'll never work.
it's kind of an interesting description.
How do you mean?
I mean, if plants could grow here, it would be full of them. God, books can be so stupid sometimes. Have you ever planted anything before, Kaine? Nope. Well, then you don't know. You gotta try things out for yourself.
Indeed.
Oh.
Experimentation can often be the key to new knowledge.
You guys sure are a bunch of optimists.
I do think it's easier generally to communicate through text, so it might give notably different impressions when a person's writing versus speaking. Okay. Maybe get a couple more scorpions. Yeah, book 2 movie adaptation. It's a really good comparison for that. Oops. Well, it worked out.
Great. You gotta... Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health. Do try to be more careful,
You got a red jewel? Oh, this is amazing! Here, come with me to Seafront so we can get ready to give it to her, okay?
Okay. I'll turn in this quest and then head over. Yeah, I'm enjoying it for the most part. I'm generally a big fan of this type of gameplay, so I think, like, especially the way they introduce magic is really neat, or the way they use magic, I should say. But I'm usually a big fan of hack and slash style games.
Together, so what say you just head on over to my place? See you soon.
And this game does a lot of things really satisfying, like the emphasis on parries and perfect dodges.
Let us make for the couple's home at once.
I think my only general complaint is as far as general game mechanics, it's a bit lacking in terms of like how it delivers information.
The news?
What is it?
There's a giant shade in the southern plains, and they say it likes to eat postmen.
Really? I've never heard of shades eating people.
Yeah, well, people say the bodies look like they've been torn apart and chewed on. We're all too scared to deliver the mail with that thing around.
The shades are becoming more of a threat than ever before.
All right, I'll see what I can find.
Like, I think, generally speaking, figuring out the combat feels really nice and it's really satisfying to get a handle on, but there's also, like, just a lot of random game mechanics where the only information they kind of give are these very brief tutorials, which rarely expand more than 1 or 2 sentences. Oh. And like there's a lot of things where even if there's a tutorial for it, I don't necessarily know what it does. Like Skullcracker. Like it shows me that this is a unique ability that has some significance, but I have no idea what benefit this has. So I think in that sense, it's a bit vaguer than it needs to be. Especially with things like farming, which are based on real time, and there's seemingly very little information in a game on how that actually works.
Oh, look who it is! Oh, I remember the two of you.
And we most certainly recall you, madam. That lover's quarrel you had back then was the stuff of myth and legend.
Oh, hey! Welcome home, honey pants.
Hey, Snookums. So, remember how I said I was going to make things up to you after that whole wedding anniversary fiasco? Well, I tried and tried, but I just couldn't remember what I promised to get you all those years ago. But I had these two gents help me out, and we put together a whole bunch of stuff we thought you might like.
Huh. Well, I'm glad you put so much thought into it, but these are all wrong. Very wrong.
What?
Then we went to all that trouble for nothing.
Honey, the only thing I wanted was a nice home-cooked meal. Back when we were newlyweds, you promised to make me a big feast of all your tastiest dishes one day. Remember?
Huh. Now that you mention it, work has been so crazy lately that I haven't done much cooking at all.
I know how hard you've been working your little tushy off for my sake, Muffin. So, here's your punishment. You're making dinner tonight. And you two are going to join us.
Wait, us? You sure?
Of course I'm sure. It's the least we could do after all the trouble this big lug of mine put you through.
There is a weapon screen that shows like a DPS meter. And there is a status screen that I think shows a bit more more in-depth stats, but there isn't like equipable armor. There is a system called word editing where basically you can choose a buff to apply to magic, weapons, and like your martial arts abilities like evasion, which give like percentage base boosts. But there isn't like equipment really other than just swapping out weapons.
I'm at a dining table filled with apple-based cuisine, red roses, and a single crimson stone. Illuminated by candlelight, the married couple fills the room with joyous laughter. The scene fills me with an unfamiliar sense of calm. Just a happy family gathered around the table. It feels so very normal. I never thought I'd feel this way again. So I stuff my face with the great feast before me, hoping it helps to hide the tears welling in my eyes.
So, what did you think of my Love Muffin's cooking?
It was all delicious, ma'am. I can't thank you enough.
And though it boggles my mind to say it, I greatly enjoyed the company and conversation.
Sorry again for all the trouble, but I hope this lets you know how grateful I am.
I know he can be a handful, but I hope you'll continue being friends with my husband. Oh, and we'd just love to have dinner with you again sometime.
Would we ever? Things get pretty boring when it's just the two of us.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I boring you now?
Oh, wait, no, that's not what I meant, obviously.
We've been down this road and know where it leads, lad. Flee at once.
Right. Yeah, so, we're just gonna go. Thanks for dinner.
Okay. 21,000 gold, so I should be able to afford the last weapon here. If I remember right. Spirit of the Usurper. 364 attack power. That's probably going to be better than the one I have. And the details. A spear used by Prince's body double to slay his employer. The traitor was later killed with the same spear. Also very easy to upgrade. So it's 20 points worse than my current one. So close, but not quite. It might be easier to upgrade,
Where did that enormous ship even
but I can check that after this quest. Okay. I gotta remember where the ferry was. Or I can just go through the southern plains, because I think they mentioned there was a shade there. I think I'll just do that. Take care of a side quest, and then take the ferry once I get back to the village. Okay. Big beef. Oh, they roll.
Something appears to be amiss with these creatures.
Well, yeah, they're shades.
Oop.
That is not what I meant. How to explain it?
You think about it while I kill him.
Those body slams hurt. Easy finish there. Or maybe... I thought that should have finished him. Seems like I can't really parry out of that upswing. Maybe spear. MP cost minus 20%. Okay. Maybe a little bit of bigger heal. Ow. Doesn't look like I can do a finisher after they roll. Okay. Close book. Okay. How many more of those? Because it seems like these are going to be the quest ones. Or at least unless there's just a huge shade somewhere. Oops. Walked right back into it. Maybe one more cell would be safe. There we go. Okay. There's knockdown. Do I have execution on? I do not. Maybe that's the way to go. Okay. Another good guy. Oops. I'm a little bit greedy going for that one. Okay. No sign of any particularly big shade. As I assume this was the Southern Plains? Or did I forget to accept the quest? Master of the Southern Plains. This is the Southern Plains. So it should be somewhere around here. Where else could it be? Maybe it'll show up somewhere since I've taken out all the enemies. You want to go that way? So that would probably just reset. It's not up by the manor. Then I'm out of ideas. Unless it's a case where I have to reload the area. I don't see anything over here. And if I had already fought in it, or if those enemies counted, it would have given me credit for it. So I guess my only option is to keep resetting the area until it shows up, or just try not to skip past this area until it shows up. Okay. Can see if there's anything else in the tavern.
Hey, you. You ever seen a treasure map before?
A treasure map?
Yeah, a treasure map. You know, a map that shows you where to find buried treasure. I'm collecting them. My lifelong dream is to one day roll naked in a pile of sweet, sweet treasure.
That's an interesting dream.
So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two. If you find one, bring it on over to me, all right?
Sure thing. I guess I should know where to look for a treasure map before telling the guy sure thing.
One could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing lying on the ground. Perhaps we should look for a place where old documents are stored.
Old documents, huh?
Okay. First guess would be the library.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first? A villager was attacked by shades in the northern plains. Can you go ask him about it? It may be something we should look into. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Just outside the village. This will be on the way. I could probably do the side quest, head over to Junk Heap, then progress the main story a bit. Then depending on how long that takes, see how I'm feeling. Probably grab more herbs. Assuming I have the money for it.
I worked. Shop here more often.
Okay. I think at the brothers' place for upgrades, I may have to pull up a list of items that I can safely sell. I know upgrades can be expensive.
Oh gods, please help me!
What's wrong?
There's this huge shade near the bridge in the northern plains. The damn thing nearly killed my wife and daughter.
I'm on it.
It appears and disappears like the wind. You could go days in the northern plains without seeing it. And then, all of a sudden...
Okay, so it's another one just randomly spawning. Might as well check. I guess if a health bar shows up, then assume I found the quest. If not, then I can just make my way to Junk Heap unbothered. Okay. Don't know if it's better to try to go for Gluttony to catch the orbs, or Execution to do that. Okay. Seems like execution's doing a bit more work. Okay. Don't want to fish. Okay. Armor break. No fish. Okay. Try to make my way up and hopefully not get sniped. Okay. Made back to the jump heap, and if I happen to get like 10 more drops while I'm doing this quest, then I'll be able to knock out a few side quests.
There's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh, no.
Huh?
Look out!
Huh? 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 Jacob? Oh God, this can't be happening. Jacob! Jacob! No!
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Okay. Never mind then. See you later.
Wait!
Yes?
I recently got my hands on a weapon. very powerful weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
Any sword?
This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
You got it.
I'm gonna need some memory. Only the real big enemies on the
You got it.
By the way, what can I help you with?
Okay. I am gonna need some new or some more money.
You got it.
By the way, what can I help you with?
Don't see anything that's selling that I particularly need. Let me quickly pull up a list of safe. Okay. Wolf fangs are safe to sell. Spider silk is safe to sell. And goat meat. Spider silk.
I'm gonna need some memory alloy.
That should give me plenty to
What can I help you with?
put in any upgrades that I need at the moment. Might as well do that. Fear the Usurper. Okay. Seems like crystals are going to be a pretty big thing. Might as well upgrade that. And that. Just anything that I can. And down we go. So right now, I was using Violax, which still appears to be the strongest. This one I was using Phoenix Dagger, which is slightly the strongest because of magic power. And spears. Using Sunrise before. And now, Spear of the Usurper is the strongest. Okay. don't know which elevator is the best. Looks like this one doesn't work. I assume the elevators either go up or down. So I want to go to the one that goes down. Which I don't remember which one it was.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
Okay. But I can always just check this one to make sure. This one goes to the basement. Although it is still tempting to clear out the top floor. But I feel like I'll get new items now that I'm down here. Specifically because they told me I get at least one, which I need for a side quest.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Well, and I don't have Dark Gluttony on. Maybe Whirlwind will be useful here. Because I can't really parry, so just being near enemies might be the way to go. Look. Not sure. Oh, they want me to put that there. Okay. Actually, maybe Gluttony's fine here. Postage. I'm surprised that picked up on the symbol meter because I have that set pretty high. Oh right, I think it just reads those symbols really weird. Because I think I have it like at 26. Like acceptable symbols. That was definitely less than that. What is this floating thing? don't know why they're giving me so many explosives. That one's broken. Yeah, I think it's just that specific type of symbol just doesn't count right. Like, Moobot's just really not into those ones. Because it tries to read, like, emotes as the symbols. Nope. Bad robots. Whoa. No more Shockies. Looks like that's all of them. Okay, go that way. Need a bomb for there. There's vents. Another mysterious switch. Don't know there's any purpose to those boxes. There they go. Oh, neighbor. Okay. I'm guessing based on that being gold, it's probably good. But it seems to be giving me a lot of it. explosives to get through here. Okay. Don't know if I hit anybody. Whoa. Oops. More robots. Motor, cable. Don't want to miss any drops. So I feel like all of these will be important. Oh. Got very big zombies. Oop. Cannot quite get a charge. I did it. Memory alloy. They didn't drop any explosives. Oh, there's one. Need another one? Maybe I gotta open the door and then throw it. Seems weirdly tight for timing. I have to get just close enough to open the door. There we go. Maybe it was because I was getting too far away it was closing. Is there anything else I missed? It seems like a pretty one-way path. It's especially one way because I can't get back. Oops. Okay. There's no alternate paths on this way, so I guess I just have to go back out the way I came in. If there's a second big robot like that, that would take care of my side quest. If there's not, then I might have to come back later to respawn it. Right, there's a cart ride. Oh. Step. There's my bed. Don't know how to deal with these electric ones, because I think I can fall off the cart. I don't want to risk it. Okay. Alternatively, if I can get the robots over here, they might give me loot. Okay. Got a few extra goodies. Now we go. Hopefully there's a save point coming up so I don't have to spend any more healing stuff. Nope, big robot. Let's do strength drop. And I got him. All grouped up, which is good for me. Okay, got rid of all the annoying ones first. Okay, anymore. Nope. Perfect. Got some more titanium alloy. I do believe I need a lot of that. Okay. Dead end. Keep making my way down. Oh. Missed him. Okay. That was a pretty satisfying room. Especially when I managed to land those gluttony shots. Okay. Didn't quite make the bomb. But that does seem to be what they want me to do. Seems like as soon as I throw it, it starts ticking down. But I think if I run with it, it can last a little bit longer. Maybe not. So one over here. Few bombs there. Okay, this should give me a few. Okay. Made it. Perfect. Okay. Got a nice clean sweep. It looks like another big robot. Maybe heal to be safe. Maybe another heal to be safe. Okay. Another one. Okay, there's a lot of random projectiles going on, but it's fine. Machine oil. Ow. Okay. Got another one. No big drop there. But I'll take the alloy. I think there's only one path left for me to go. I don't think I went up from the cart. Oh. No shockies. Okay. Got him all nice and grouped up. Missed a drop. But it's fine, because I'm getting plenty of those. This looks like a big arena. Feel like it's a waste to fight him just because I can't get anything out of him except for experience. Maybe if I get to the top they'll group up. Wonder if there's anything at the bottom there. Oop. It just seems like it's really weird for one path to lead into a dead end, and I don't know, I can't see anything from up here. Oh, it's an elevator, so I'm assuming this is the exit. Okay, so let's check what's down the other path. Then I'll head over for the elevator. I think that's a meal healing, and that's actually quite nice if they have just a random heal that they can activate. Even if it's not like the strongest, just having any kind of heal available can really save me quite a bit of resources. Okay. Back up we go. I feel like I've killed so many things on this floor that I don't feel like I need to be super thorough on this floor. Beast Curse. I forgot to check what type of weapon that was. It's a spear that is quite weak. Noble Lord commissioned this beastly weapon that the world might stand in awe of its power. I don't know if I was supposed to jump down there, or if I was supposed to try to blow up the door. At the very least, I didn't see any explosives.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it. Well, actually, this is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
No sense in you waiting around.
That would be great.
By the... What can I help you?
Okay. I have a few things that I can upgrade. I have plenty of money. This is the most titanium alloy. Don't have a necklace, so I can't get that to the next level. I'm all out of alloy. Okay. You want a shiny? But I'm out of goodies to make the shinies. Or the big shinies. Okay.
Come back.
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
I can stop by the
Opal
forest.
said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
Okay. I'm thinking after the Forest of Myth, depending on how the story goes, that might be where I want to call it for at least a little while, just to take a nice break since I've been going about 5 hours now. How am I doing percentage-wise? 56% of quests. So probably like If I were to guess, I'd say 60% into the game. Weapons, I'm right at 60%. Maybe that's how they count for the DLC weapons, is they go, the trophy pops based on percentage and not based on the actual count. Oop. I think gluttony is kind of bad out here, so let's go for this one. A new word. Word boosted magic power. And physical strength. No finishers. Not sure why that one didn't give me any. Unless it doesn't count if they just kind of fall off. Okay. Okay. Another group done. Now for the forest. And we'll take our boar. Oh.
I've never seen a shade this large around here.
Be careful. This is a formidable foe.
Okay, let's get Gluttony out. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. And we're dead. So this is basically a continuation of the one random shade who has very easy patterns, but just hits really hard. The downside is I lost a few goodies. So what I want to know is that a guaranteed spawn now? In which case, it would probably be good for me to try to get that now. Just so I don't have to worry about it later. Okay. It's not a guaranteed spawn. Well, I got a different word than the one I had. Item drop rate. Okay, let's head in the forest.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
Look.
Everything seems normal here.
We appear to have hit a dead end. Say, what is that on the ground?
Just some funny-looking berries.
Ah, poisonous ones, I'd wager.
Well, I'm sure not gonna eat them and find out.
Okay.
Oh, hello. How are things? You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, you're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Vice is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done. Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
let it slip through your finger.
Come on, we have to go back to that stupid land of...
I picked wrong. Go again.
You let it...
Come on.
Okay, that leaves one option left, because I'm pretty sure I picked green and blue. Unless it's different every time. In which case, that would be the worst.
You... Come on, we have to...
I'm confused. So it might be different every time? Okay, so it looks like it is different text. And I'm assuming the color is going to be based on the girl's eyes from the first story. Those are definitely 3 eye colors. I think this is from the screen.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Second fragment. Okay.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Okay.
guys solve the mystery yet?
No, we got nothing.
Too bad. Hey, what's with those berries?
What, these? We picked them up over by that huge tree. I thought maybe...
Gimme. I'm starving.
Are you mad? Those berries are clearly poisonous. Even one such as you can't hope to...
Damn, these are delicious. Give me more.
Well, in that case, I suppose I should try one.
And he's dead.
I think Vice was right about those berries. Feels like somebody stabbed me in the gut.
Hey, what's wrong? Oh no, don't tell me you ate one of those berries. Love of trees, those things are deadly. Quick, take this antidote before you perish.
Thought I was a goner there.
Are you an idiot? Didn't you see the lumps? The unusual colors? Only a child would attempt to eat something like that.
A child? Oh crap, I bet that kid ate one of these berries.
Yes, quite possibly. And if the poison is this painful for you, I can only imagine what it would do to a small child.
Hey, Kaine, did you take the antidote?
Don't need it. God, those berries were amazing.
The truly amazing thing is that your stomach is fouler than your taste in clothing.
If you had genitals, I would so chop them off right now.
Okay. Where's the save point gonna, or the loading screen gonna put me?
This
Out here.
Sucks. Still can't feel my arms and legs.
I feel great.
Man, you must have a cast iron stomach, Kaine.
The hussy's internal organs are as filthy as her mouth.
Why do you have to be such a shithead all the time, Book?
Okay. One quest to turn in. I can talk to Popola. And then I think I'll call it there for at least a few hours. It's 5.5 hours seems like a pretty nice chunk.
I need 1 memory alloy, 10 titanium alloys, and 10 broken motors.
I forgot that I needed 10 alloys for that person, but I also don't think I had 10 anyway.
Ma'am, I think your child ate a poison berry. If you give him this antidote, he should recover.
Oh, thank you. I'll have him take it right away.
Glad to hear it.
And perhaps remind him not to eat foodstuffs he finds on the ground.
10,000 gold. Okay.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Tail the study, the great tree.
That trader in Seafront has another request. Well, he's more of a... Come back.
What are the other ones?
Which job should I... Apparently the manor's butler has a unique shade he wants your advice on. Yeah, don't look at me.
That sounds neat.
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Okay. How am I doing on items? Could use a few more cells. 2, 3.
Shop here more up.
Okay. Quick stop to Popola's. Then I'll hit the save point.
You have a letter, it would seem.
Upgrade working on weapons been completed. The weapon's ready and available for pickup. Or personal quest. Okay.
Personal request.
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap then.
That'll be for next time. And I just have to remember to save 10 alloys. And I think I'll have enough to finish the quest. I can't remember if I got 2 memory ones or not. I could always check. I think my pause button's starting to stick. I don't know why. Okay. Which one was it? I did not get a memory one. I want to check around here because the place with old documents would probably be the library.
I'm beginning to understand. It seems that this event turned the world into a...
So if I'm lucky, maybe there's one here. Also, while I'm here, take a look at the statues. Only 3 more.
We saw this shade in the Lost Shrine. What's it doing here?
I have long ceased trying to puzzle out this room.
It's a statue of a boy.
Popola certainly has some eccentric tastes.
This looks like Emil's sister.
An exquisite piece of work. It feels as alive as you or I.
Okay.
Hey, Mist. I'm sorry for all the trouble, sir.
This book is pretty beat up.
As a fellow tome, I find this a sad sight to behold. When will books receive the respect they deserve?
Calm down. I'm sure it had a happy life. Let's see here. Hey, is this a map?
It is, and one with many unusual markings at that. Perhaps this is a treasure map like that fellow was referring to earlier.
Yeah, but it's so damaged I can't make heads or tails of it.
I wager the damaged sections can be repaired. Perhaps the facade Strange Things store would be able to assist us.
Worth a shot.
Okay.
Don't push yourself.
So I guess because I read that letter, I pretty much logged myself into that quest line. In which case, let's save and call it a day. Or maybe not call it a day, but at least call it a day for Nier. If I'm feeling up to it, maybe off stream, I could start working on clearing up this farm for 2 reasons. One is there's a side quest that I just got to get I think it was 10 pink moonflower seeds, which I think I have to cultivate to get those, unless there's a place for me to buy them. And also because there's a trophy for cultivating a legendary flower. So maybe, and since those require real-time interaction, those would definitely be an off-stream activity. And I've already bought all the seeds I should need during the stream. So now it's just a matter of following a guide over the course of like a week or two until I get the one I need. Okay. Now this is all cleared up. These 5-year-old dead plants. Now I'll save it. Then I'll throw off a raid. Maybe since I was the target of the berry host while he was setting up, maybe I could send a raid over him today. Okay, so I'm considering streaming later for a shorter stream just to finish up Ratchet & Clank Going Commando. And I may work in another stream to work a bit more on Final Fantasy VII Remake. Okay, but that's gonna be it for me. Go say hi to Barry.